Can I meet? Kind of. Now, that was the update. Now, quick. Let's see what like oh and if it will, how badly will it lag?
So this tribe that Murad told us about, the Tanakh, we need their permission to go west?
Yeah, well, I figured it'd be nice if they weren't trying to kill me the whole time.
But this embassy hasn't started yet. We're just gonna barge in?
There's no more politics. No more... delays.
Oh well. Now at least you have some backup.
I guess I do. We'll see how it goes.
That is the line between East and West. Cross it and die.
Hold on now. Let's take it easy.
None may walk this valley until our signal sounds. That was our accord with the Karja.
I'm not Karja. I came here on my own to ask for rite of passage.
But they opened the gate for you, did they not? What is the meaning of this violation?
Why send a child? Do they want to parley or not?
The Karja can't be trusted. This is known.
Forget the Karja. This has nothing to do with them. I need to go west to save lives. Maybe even yours.
The only lives you can save are your own. By turning back. Now.
Hold! She's telling the truth about one thing. She's not Karja. She's a Nora from the Savage East. And if she seeks to save lives, should we not listen? Let me speak to her. One last favor for a fellow marshal before he's taken away. A fearless, red-headed Nora. You must be the so-called savior of Meridian.
Just Aloy.
I am Unyielding Fashav, once of the Karja High Command, last of the army of the Setting Sun.
You're Fashav. Avad gave me a message for you. That he waits for you in Meridian, where you belong.
Avad always was polite. Well, now I'm even more curious about you knowing that you have the confidence of the Sun King. But such an association with the Karja could work against you here, as it often has with me. As you can see, tensions are high. This embassy is a delicate affair. They're about to return me to the Sundom, a gesture that might help soothe painful grievances. And now you arrive, unheralded.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I just need to go west.
So you say. I might be able to help, but I need to know why. Along with some assurance that I won't regret it.
I've never seen markings like those on a Karja before.
The Karja see ink as decoration. For the Tenakth, it is much more. A litany of deeds. A record of vanquished enemies.
Looks like you've vanquished quite a few.
I've fought my share of battles. But I feel that my life, like my markings, is only half complete. This side shows my martial deeds. Before I die, I'd like to see the other half marked with the laurels of peace.
How did you come to be among the Tenakth?
It's quite a story, but not a quick one. Though I suppose neither of us is going anywhere before the embassy begins. Are you sure you want to hear it?
I guess we have time.
Very well. I marched with Sun King Jiran's raiders when they came west, hoping to moderate their worst impulses. I failed, of course. They committed unspeakable atrocities, stirring the Tenakth into action. When the clans overran our forward encampment at Cinnabar Sands, I stayed behind to help the last stragglers evacuate, and was taken prisoner. I didn't make it easy for my captors, mind you. And they paid me back in kind on the journey to their capital. I lost so much blood on the way that I was white as a corpse when they threw me before Chief Hekaro. I thought I was dead for sure, so I resorted to desperate measures.
So when you met the Tenakth chief, you did something desperate.
I'd kept my ears open as the Tenakth dragged me along, and I heard mutterings about a kind of trial by combat that they revere. So, when they flung me at Hekaro's feet, I demanded this right, called the Kulrut, thinking that by winning I could request a boon, my life or even my freedom. The other Tenakth howled, but Hekaro stared them down, and then his gaze fell upon me. Evidently, he appreciated my ingenuity. He allowed me to participate in the Kulrut. Little did I know what I was in for.
You said the Kulrut is a Tenakth trial by combat.
Yes, but it is no ordinary trial. It doesn't pit men against each other, at least not directly. Instead, the combatants fight machines in a great arena, and only the strongest survive. Believe me, it is no easy thing to stare down a charging machine while hundreds around you scream for blood.
I know more about that than you might think.
Do you? Well, then you have my respect. Like you, I lived through it to claim my prize. I had hoped for freedom, but well, that wasn't on offer. Only service to the chief.
You wound up serving the Tenakth chief.
The winners of the Kulrut must serve the chief as his marshals.
You mentioned that word before. What does it mean?
The word itself refers to a kind of protective spirit from the ancient past. In practice, marshals are Hekaro's roving lawgivers, part magistrate, part judge, part executioner. I won my place among their ranks and served as honor demanded, but many Tenakth still spat on the ground when I walked by. And they did, until I started forcing them to the ground to grind their faces in it.
I guess that's one way to deal with it.
As you may have noticed, violence is the native tongue of the Tenakth. To survive, one must master it. The truth is, though, the Karja speak it too. More than they should. I can't blame the Tenakth for hating them.
So then, are you still Karja?
Part of me, yes. Always. Yet there is much to admire about the Tenakth. especially their chief. I've heard stories about what it was like before his reign. 3 clans always at war, constantly slitting each other's throats. Hekarro and the marshals have crafted a delicate peace, and now he looks to the future. Who knows? Maybe that future will include cooperation with the Karja.
The Karja talk about Hekarro as if he's a monster.
The Karja feel compelled to demonize him if only because he swept them from the field. It is true that he is fearsome. When I was first taken before him, I thought he would flay me alive. But he is no bloodthirsty tyrant like the Mad Sun King was. I think that if you were fortunate enough to meet him, as I was, you would find that he only wants the best for his people. I hope you do speak to him. I'm sure you'd interest him. So, that's my story. You're the first Easterner to hear it, but not the last. The Karja need to know what I have learned.
Yeah. The way you talk about the Tanakh is a lot different than how they do. Are you glad to be going back to Meridian?
Oh, I'll admit that I wouldn't mind sleeping in a feather bed or sipping wine from the southern vineyards. But I have another goal in mind. As someone who knows the Tanakh and the Karja, I'm in a unique position to advocate for both. If Sun King Avad is amenable, my hope is to establish a lasting peace.
The Tanakhs don't seem that peaceful.
They're not, as a rule. But these are difficult times. Chief Hekarro knows that survival often requires change, even if that change means putting aside centuries of war.
You asked why I need rite of passage. I'll tell you, but you won't like my answer. 6 months ago, the world almost ended in Meridian. That threat still exists. It's getting worse every day, much worse. Calling down storms, poisoning the water, enraging the machines. The source of it all has gone west, and I'm the only one who can stop it.
I've seen the signs. And I've heard tales of incredible occurrences in Meridian, an army of demons vanquished by a red-haired champion. So I'm inclined to believe you. The burden of your task is written across your face clearer than any mark of mine. I'll grant you this, to serve as proof of your right to travel into Tanakh lands. A task so important, and it's just the 2 of you. Take it from one who aspires to be a diplomat. Allies are essential. Chief Hekarro knows the West better than anyone. He may be able to help you. He can be intimidating to others, but don't let that deceive you. He is a man of his word.
Maybe. If I need him.
Your choice. You can find him at his palace, past the mountains to the southwest. Tell him I sent you, and he'll listen to it.
Look! The Sky Clan's banner!
Marshals. It wasn't easy, but I brought the Sky Clan with me.
And the commander?
No. I could only convince a few. He isn't yet aware we left.
We have banners from all 3 clans. If there are fewer from the Sky Clan, it can't be helped.
He's right. Sound the horn.
What's going on?
Not all Tanakh can stomach the idea of parley with the Karja, but enough have come for us to begin.
Then I'll be on my way.
No! The other marshals will not permit it. You wanted safe passage, you have it. After the embassy.
Oh, really?
The Karja have opened the gates.
Oh my god, the lag.
As the sun rises over a land at war, so too can it set over a land at peace. Today is such...
Hear me, marshals! You who claim to be Tanakh!
Regala. Chief Hikaro's biggest mistake. A rival whom he should have killed.
You have forgotten that our people were born in blood. The blood of the Karja. Instead, you pledge your spears to a chief who conspires with the enemy. Hikaro has betrayed us! The embassy is proof! And all of you marshals are his accomplices! For this, I condemn you to death!
You'll need more than toothless threats to intimidate us. Exile.
Lancers! Form up!
They're riding machines.
Where'd they learn to do that?
Silence.
Vashav, come with us now, or not at all.
Archers! Light them up!
Get to cover!
Archers! Keep them back! Left flank to the Karja! Run them down!
They're not gonna make it.
Open the gates! Open the gates! Open the gates! Kaja! Stand your ground! Fire at will! I don't have a shot!
What happened? Can you see?
It's just us now.
Hey! Calm down and fight fair! Lancers! Take the center!
Get ready!
Stick to cover! Archers on the ridge! Here they come!
They're onto us. Now they're scared.
The rider's still standing!
Got a piece of it!
You damaged it!
Machines
Earn your march today! Ammo!
sighting.
Hostile sighted! Now, hostiles down. You've got no back! Drive her back!
I forgot what was the button.
We've survived worse.
That's what happens when you...
I've hunted bigger machines than you!
It's that Nora warrior!
Wipe them out!
Enough! You, Outlanders! I'll skin you both! Chief, grant me the honor of this challenge.
Granted.
Really? Stupid.
You're next, girl.
I've never seen a shield like that. Better scan it. Ugh. Give it up!
Did you hear your friend go out of
You're not stopping me! Bet that shield will break if I hit hard enough. I'm gonna break that shield! Gotta get through that shield. Break its guard. Gotta take down that shield.
This will be over soon.
That shield's not gonna save you.
This battle
Give it up! I'll grab this now. Break through its block.
that won't stop!
Shield's regenerated. Your turn! Come down here and face me!
No! It was an honorable challenge. You've earned your life today. Comrades! Mark this day! Today you have decimated the Marshals! Slaughtered the Karja! So begins our war on Hikaru. Move out!
Like, such a beautiful game, but I need to play it on the lowest setting.
You gonna make it?
You're going on without me, aren't you? Guess I'm stuck with Aaron. For now.
Come on. I'll take you back to the fort.
I got you.
Inside, to be honest.
It's salvage time, boys.
I don't think it can take a hit. I should be able to use it to glide.
Aloy. We're still trying to sort out this mess. Seems like the Tenakth have a civil war in their hands.
That sounds about right. The Marshals weren't expecting Regala to attack.
And the entire Karja delegation was slain. Nozar, Voidis, Vishav. A massacre. What will you do now?
I have to head west. Hopefully this rite of passage is still good. For what I'm after, I'll cross all of Tenakth territory if I have to.
Then you have a long road ahead of you. This is only the threshold of the Forbidden West. The Tenakth's true domain lies over the mountains that border Plainsong, home of the Utaru tribe.
This isn't Tenakth territory?
All that out there? That's no man's land. It was supposed to be neutral ground, though obviously this Regala ignored that. Her rebels approached from the north, with all those machines they were riding. They must have made camp up that way.
The rebels were riding bristlebacks. And there were bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Are you saying the rebels let them into the Daunt? How would that even be possible?
I don't know. But it's worth looking into.
While you're at it, there were a number of Karja and Oseram who went out there before the gates were shut for the embassy. Maybe you could check in on them. See if they're all right.
I can keep an eye out. Is there a tall neck somewhere nearby?
A tall neck? There's that one, over there, near the Utaru border. But why?
It's hard to explain. It'll help me get the lay of the land.
If you say so. Is there anything else I can tell you before you go?
You said the Tenakth lands are far to the west. What can I expect to find between here and there?
Well, as I mentioned, you've got a stretch of wilderness known as No Man's Land, and then new Utaru farmlands. Past that are the Tenakth, Their territory is split into 3 clans: Desert, Lowland, and Sky.
Right. I saw their banners at the embassy.
The Desert clan is closest. Ooh, vicious lot. Where everyone else sees an inhospitable wasteland, they see a challenge to dominate. Somewhere beyond the desert is the tribe's capital and the territories of the other 2 clans.
You don't sound certain.
I've only heard
Hmm.
the stories. During the Red Raids, the Karja army tried to push into Tanakh territory, but the united clans rose up against them, forced them all the way back to the Daunt.
So no one except the Tanakh really know what's beyond the desert.
Maybe the scholars do, back in Meridian. All those scrolls have to be filled with something, right?
You mentioned the Utaru tribe. Their lands are between here and the Tanakh further west?
That's right. Plainsong is their home. They're a peaceful bunch, at least compared to the Tanakh. More taken to farming than fighting.
It's hard to imagine a bunch of farmers surviving in the Forbidden West.
Make no mistake, they have a fierceness all their own. When the Karja were pushed back during the Red Raids, their warriors chased ours through the burning fields of Plainsong. The Sun King has made several overtures of peace to them as well, but so far, they've declined.
If they're so peaceful, why decline?
Don't know. I heard they have their own troubles to deal with. Something about a food shortage. You'd think that'd make them open to trade, but no. They just want to be left alone.
This area is no man's land.
That it is. The Tanakh used to attack anyone past Barren Light on sight, but after Avad overthrew the Mad Sun King, he reached out to the other tribes to offer reconciliation. The Tanakh agreed to a neutral border zone as part of the peace talks. Karja and Asuram have been striking out into the area ever since.
But now, it seems like Regala and her rebel army have moved in.
Well, I'd never call no man's land safe, even in the best of times. The ancient ruins of the Southwest are a testament to that. Remnants of some forgotten war.
You said there were others who went out when the gates were open before. Like who?
Well, in addition to the salvagers that just went through, there were a couple of other parties of Oseram delvers. Even saw 2 Karja scholars trekking southwest with an Oseram crew. Not sure if they're exceptionally brave or just foolhardy.
Fashav called Regala a rival. Someone that Tanakh chief should have killed.
Yeah, I reckon he should have. She's obviously a huge threat. Her attack was coordinated and precise. Until you got in her way, that is.
They knew the lay of the land. And they knew Fashav was going to be handed over at the embassy. If the Tanakh weren't expecting her, she must have spent months gathering an army in secret.
They had to have made camp nearby. Somewhere they could lie low until the perfect moment to strike.
About Fashav.
The man was taken captive by the Tanakh. Survived for years out in the west, only to die just short of the Sundom. It's a cruel end for a good soldier.
There was more he wanted to do. He spoke of advocating for lasting peace between the Karja and Tanakh.
Too late for that now.
What will happen to him?
His body will be carried back to Meridian. As a cousin of the Sun King, he will be accorded official rights and buried with honor. No soldier could ask for more.
It's too bad about Nazar and Wadis.
At least Nozar went down fighting. As for the Sun Priest, well, no one deserves to go out that way. I'll make sure they're given proper funeral rites. It's the least I can do.
Do you think the Karja will take action against Regala? Seems like you'd have common ground with the Tanakh.
An expedition of the Karja army into the west could be taken as the start of another invasion. Sun King Avad won't risk it. That said, we can't allow ourselves to be caught unaware by an attack like that again.
I'd need to be on my way.
then I wish you luck. The gates will always be open to you should you wish to return. And don't worry about your friends. We'll get them patched up.
I appreciate it.
Sun watch over you, Aloy. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Nothing up for that. So, this is the Forbidden West. A whole new frontier to explore. The coordinates from the spire should lead to Silence and Hades. And just maybe, the backup of Gaia. It won't be easy out there. The Blight, the Storms, Regalla's machine riders. But I'll have to push through it all. Find a way to fix the world. Like Elizabeth would. Ready for anything now?
First things first. Loot
Good
the
spot
spot.
to test the shield wing. Why climb down when I can glide? The woman who led the ambush, Regalla, had a lot of machines under her command. There's only one other person who has that kind of knowledge. Silence. But what's his angle? Why help to knock threats?
Why indeed?
Not bad. It worked! Wow, okay. Guess I can leap off just about any cliff now.
Good morning, princess. That awkward feel when you're playing something, trying to remember stuff. You fail.
This is clearly to get out here. It's taking over the land out here, too. This must be the salvagers I met in Barrowlight. Looks like something's going on.
Well, I hope you're doing well. It totally reminds me of Zelda, even if I don't play Zelda.
I don't know. Got some competition out there.
You think I'm worried about the other crews? I've got an eye for quality salvage. They don't.
Bored.
If it isn't the savior of Meridian, and of my very own operation. Larend, say hello.
Hello, nice to meet you.
You know, if it weren't for this one, I probably wouldn't be standing here right now. Oh, nasty business. What the Tenakth did back at the embassy. But everyone in Barren Light is thankful you drove them off.
So this is your salvage operation?
You won't find a better place to trade machine parts in the West. And soon we'll be trading in more than just that. For too long, the West has been, well, forbidden. Dangerous. But what if I told you we could make an armor so tough, so infallible, that you'd never have to worry about survival out here again?
Well, hopefully you will
I'd be
get that relaxing.
Of course
So.
you would. And that's why I've asked my most talented salvagers to find what they need to make that armor. Each of them will present their work to me. The best protection will go on sale to hunters, just like you.
Lucky me.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some business to attend to back in Chainscrape. Larend can take care of you while I'm gone. Can't wait to see what you come up with, my boy.
Leave it to me. It'll blow all the others out of the forge. You have got to help me.
What are you talking about?
The armor. I made a dozen versions of it, but none of them were good enough. And there are other crews further west. If they make better armor than mine, I can kiss that keg full of shards goodbye.
So you get a prize if Karif picks your armor?
A big one. And I finally have the perfect design. I just need the right parts, and fast. So maybe you'd be willing to pick up a contract and get them for me?
What would I be looking for?
Shell walker containers. Their plating's made to withstand a lot of damage. It'll make the perfect armor. I know it.
I think I can handle that.
Ah, thank the forge. All right. We scouted out a herd near here. Here's the contract. It'll tell you everything you need to know. You take the machines down. My people will pick up the containers.
I'll give this a closer look later. Thanks.
Counting on you, Aloy. Hey! Aloy, you managed to get those parts I asked for?
I'm working on it.
Trade. We are trading. Again, when I return to this game, it feels so weird. That's all I can say. I don't know how to.
Didn't find what you were looking for? I make this armor work.
Just don't know how to properly do stuff.
Heading west may be dangerous.
I might want to read that contract before going on the hunt.
Okay. Well, do I guess? Hmm. Yeah, the skill trees are a bit. I'm not even using any of these, I just wanted to do the tutorials. Oh, recovery. Oh, shift. That's the reason why I went for this. Shift. I'm a dumbass. Range damage. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Acidic blast. I'm so many. Oh, lol. Now this is something I need. Damn it, this is mount, basically. But I don't need about mounting. I need tear. That's what I need. Tear. Yeah, you basically can make yourself a badass mount. I don't see any tier build up. All kinds of traps. Less damage once they get your own traps. Okay, I have kind of blown myself up a few times, but that's normal, I would say. Just a few times. Yeah, I didn't have a choice, I needed that. Concentration. Heavy weapons plus, I don't care much about it. Yeah, I didn't see any tear damage, sadly. Oh well. Except for this tearless components, dangerous components, also weak spots. Yeah, it's kind of perfect to just sadness. Well, princess, have fun with Stardew. Have fun with Stardew. No, it simply popped up that you're playing Stardew. Come on, no problem. Simply have fun. I am gonna just continue trying to understand what the fuck am I doing. Multitasking? Well, at least someone knows how to. Yeah, Stardew is not my kind of game. I played a bit, but that's about it. That's about it. Yeah, well, you enjoy farming sims, so have fun. Me? Meh. Yeah. Now. Notebook. Need like 30 of them, I think.
That ought to help. Here we go. Can't get rid of the vines. Not yet, anyway. We'll see how this goes. To knock focus. They're trying to corner those Osir. Everything I had to slow down the pharaohs.
Some luck we have. Hey you, come here. Come here and let me thank you proper. If it isn't the hero of the day. Sure, I'm glad you came by when you did.
Are you all Delvers?
We've been working No Man's Land for a while. I was hoping to get back to Barren Light by the time they opened the gates, you know? After that embassy of theirs. Seeing as how we almost got minced to pieces just now, I'm guessing things didn't go so well.
You could say that.
It's not like No Man's Land was safe to begin with. But I didn't think I'd have to worry about the Tanakh, the neutral territory. And now, they're riding machines.
If you were headed back to Barren Light, why did you stop here?
We ran across some ruins nearby. Thought we'd take a gander, find some good salvage. But the place is full of weird red crystals. Can't get through the stuff. So we ended up making camp here. First thing tomorrow, though, we head straight to Barren Light. Should probably send a message to our crew down at Jagged Deep about all this, too.
Jagged Deep?
It's a dig site by this big lake down south. Old world scrap everywhere. Can't miss it. And that's my cue. Here. Thanks for helping us out. Maybe I'll get into more trouble and see you around.
Well, let's hope not. An old world ruin. I wonder what's inside. Okay, let's see what we can find around here. I should probably leave this alone for now.
Can't do anything that.
Some kind of outpost. With pens. It might be where Regala's keeping her machines. Okay. I'm in. I have to clear out this place before I can look around.
Ugh. Why did we have to stay behind to guard tame machines? We should be out there fighting.
Someone needs to keep an eye on them. Regala will run us through if we lose any more.
It wasn't our fault. The ground opened up out of nowhere.
Huh. See if she cares for that excuse.
Got her now! Raise the alarm!
I'm not giving up.
Hmm?
Keep it together. No escape!
A lot of pens, not that many machines. Where'd they all go? Better check in that cave.
Yes, definitely. Check the cave. That's the smartest thing you could do. You're being here alone. You're gonna check out the cave and definitely not get yourself into more trouble.
Pouch is full, but my pack has room.
Shooting? And Haaland. How we doing? Ugh, just chilling, as always. Killing, stressing, the usual.
A drawbridge. Might be my way across.
Before that...
Real. I control the bridge. I should take a look.
Damn it. Live being live? Yes. That's for sure. That's how it goes, usually. Let's see. Me being stealthy. Yeah, no. I'm not good with that. Is this your first time playing? Feels like I played this before. I dropped it because well, it lagged on stream. I can play it on high, no problem, but stream-wise I can't stream it on higher resolutions. But yeah, I did play it. Just dropped it. What quest? No idea. I returned to this game after 3-week break. So...
Looks like there are a couple of weak points. For the ropes attached to the bridge. Well, that's one half of the bridge. But how to drop the other side?
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, basically all the quests. At least I'm gonna do that as much as I can.
Bridge is down. Bristleback.
But hey.
It looks like
Shit.
it fell into a tunnel. So the rebels were keeping bristlebacks here. The machines fell into the tunnel, which must have collapsed as they ran further in. What if Ulvin's explosives created the sinkhole? I should head back to Chainscrape to let Javad know.
What? I wanna jump down. Commit suicide. Is that too much to ask? Yes. Yeah. I'm at the beginning. Yes, I'm at the beginning. And I did play, like, LAN. This is the easiest way how to check what games I have played. But I got to the final boss of Sekiro, and then I fought it. I got, like, I saw only one health bar. I killed it. And then another motherfucker came out of that motherfucker with extra 3 health bars. I was like, nope, 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 nope. My nerves, nope. Pass. I dropped it. And because of that, I had to do 10,000 push-ups for the next year. Besides my exercise cards. What mode? I am playing on hard. No, because Sekiro is a fucking awesome game. It's a good game, but I didn't want to. Yes, because Sekiro is a great game. And the fact that I just dropped it because it was too hard for me was just kind of stupid. But I realized that my nerves are more the worst, simply put. Nah, like, overall, the fights aren't fair so far.
And the tunnel's blocked. Yep, not going that way. Now, how to get back out?
How? We jump. Okay. Oh, Fisherman played and second I was but apparently my character was locked in a block and not knowing better kept. No, it's Lan. Like, it is worth it. Simply my nerves are more expensive than the game. That's all. If any Souls-like person decides to, well, asks me if it's worth it, I'm gonna say yes, it is totally worth it. And then I should ask, Amy, what kind of games do you play? If you don't mind me asking. Yeah, that is the... I think that is the reason why you kind of died a lot. Like, if you want a good Souls-like experience, especially for the first time, go for Elden Ring. From my experience, yes. I haven't played Bloodborne, but all the Souls-likes I have played, and that's like something like 30 of them, Sekiro is the hardest. You can't aim? Well, Princess, that's the reason why that game added a really nice mechanic. Slow down time. If something, just run around until it replenishes, and then just again slow down time. That's the best way. If, well, your aim is bad, like mine. Well, like I said, like, if you want to experience a good Souls-like, Elden Ring Especially if you have, like, I don't know, some kind of friend that you could play with, then get the mod for the co-op, and then you will enjoy it a lot more. Or you can play it alone, like I did. Nobody said that you need to. Can I? Come here. Come here.
Shock ammo's not much use against that.
Leap. That's... claws. Okay. Claws. Come here. Come on. Come on. Come here, boy. Oh, you really still hit me? Yeah, I don't get it. Where are the claws, to be honest? These are the claws? I don't get it. Yo, mate. Those are the claws. Okay. Just play Counter-Strike and Wont until you die. No. I know that you will play other games as well. Don't you lie to yourself.
The machine could swoop down on me if I'm not careful.
That's the whole... Sometimes. Okay, chest, eye. Chest, eye. My god, so... Oh, that's the thing I want. Okay. Running. Okay, got the tail. Okay, they are coming at me. Not good, not good, not good. still hit me. My eye. Yes, you have no eye. Come here, boy. Sneaky son of a fleck. Let's see. I'm confused. There should be one. Should be one more. Shouldn't there be one more? I'm like super curious. Wait, what's going on? Damn, I haven't done this in a long time. Yeah, but what do you want to be, like, what do you want to be written on it? What do you want to write on it? Hmm? Well, good wishes. Like, what kind of good wish? Or simply write good wishes. Stop snow. Well, that's the thing. 2 days ago, it was snowing in Latvia as well. Stop snowing in hecking April. Stop snowing in hecking April. That's one. Ah! Give me what a good year of fishing. Good year of fishing. Lol. Well, you can do that, but the question is, will you get it? Will you get that refund? I don't get it, like, what kind of enemy is that? Is that the one that I... Oh, okay, that one I deserved. What the hell? Oh! Fuck you. Okay, that's all? That's all? This place is clear? The question is that question indeed? AP6. AP6, so. Pigeon! That pigeon! Was that too mean? Nah, that wasn't mean, right? Oh, this was just a territory. Okay, got it. Oh, I fought uselessly. Oh well. Oh well. That was a useless fight. Or was it useless? Wait, are those enemies?
I need to check something.
No sneaking around.
I see her! Intruder! Give covering fire! Hit her!
Oh shit. I forgot I'm playing on hard. Oh, I forgot that I'm playing on hard.
Huntress, you're back.
I forgot. I'm a dumbass.
Aloy, you managed to get those parts I asked for?
I'm working on it. I should get going.
Good luck. Did you find...
All that fighting. Fuck you. All that collecting, all that fighting, it just poof. Oh my god.
Contract before going on the hunt.
That was just so stupid. Why did I just tank everything? I'm kinda pissed now. I just tanked everything.
Oh, I hate stepping through this stuff. Looks like the rebels have a camp in addition to those machine pens. I should see what they're up to. They've got warriors patrolling the area. Gotta be careful. I've been spotted.
For the rebellion!
I can't. So stupid. That is so stupid of me. I just can't describe it in words. Why? Why didn't I heal? Like, did I thought that I was freaking invincible or something? But the only person I can blame for that is, well, myself.
Oh, and quiet now.
What quiet? No quiet.
See that grass move? That might be
We'll
her.
have your head.
Oh, stupid of me.
Call for help!
Bet I can climb the wall there. Maybe find a way into the camp. figure out what's going on here. I need to find whoever's in charge.
I like it better up close anyway!
Yeah, what did it say? Was that? Still feeling stupid, I'm not gonna lie. Ah, this is like a secret entrance.
I'm sure it's her. We start here.
Here?
I'm on it.
Can you hear me? I'll go easy on you if you show
Don't
yourself.
go missing anything.
What do you want me to say? She's not here!
I can easily check if I have inventory resources. Oh, it didn't. I thought that everything I did was just useless.
So it's you. You suffer for that!
Any more?
Prisoner. Lothram, I think. Hey, I'm here to help. Stay low and follow my lead.
You got it.
You've made a huge mistake.
We have an escaped prisoner.
Help! Deploy! She thinks she has...
these structures as a command center.
Where's she gone, damn it? I'm up front! Watch the flanks!
That's what I'm planning on doing with all that.
Thanks for the help, Red.
I'll need these later for sure.
Loyal Tanakh, hear me. I was told a soldier from this camp goaded one of the sons of Prometheus into an altercation. You would do well to remember that our allies are responsible for providing the machines that we shall ride to glory. The next fool who interferes with them will be eviscerated and left in the desert for carrion. There will be no second warning. Will that be sufficient?
Yeah, that should prevent your people from butting heads with mine. You have my thanks, Regala.
May our pact lead to victory.
So Regala's not working alone. These sons of Prometheus gave her the ability to override machines. Of the Daunt. Tracking movement in and out of barren light, with emphasis on the fort's weak points. They've been accumulating blaze, and from what I saw out there, enough to blow up something big. They're gonna blow up barren light. Make a hole big enough to fit an entire army. So Regala plans on invading the Cinder. At least when she gets an army big enough to do it. I have to get rid of that blaze. Hopefully the rebels will learn this place now. I could deal with the rest of them now, or head out. Either way, my job is done here.
Okay.
I should keep an eye out for more of these rebel camps. Stop them from stirring up trouble. I need to find out more about these sons of Prometheus. Stop them from helping the rebels slaughter their own people. Not to mention the Karja. Still getting a signal from my focus. Tallneck. If I override it, I can get data on the surrounding area. That sound. The Tallneck must be close by. Overriding it should give me data on the surrounding area. Satellite dish. If I can climb it, I should be able to reach that Tallneck easily enough. These legs look too difficult to climb. I'll have to find another way. Damn it! Got it. What is that? A power generator? to be a way out of this. Must have generated power at some point. It's dead now. This easy? Can't climb any higher, but it looks like this thing can rotate. If I can figure out a way to turn the power back on, I might be able to move things around and find a way up. Power cell. Disconnected from the main power line. This should get that generator below the dish going. There's the generator. Bet this power cell can get it running. Power's back. I should check that console I found earlier. This thing does.
Error. Dish alignment incomplete. Motor function impeded. If I don't find a Gaia backup, it'll be like this everywhere. Machinery's jammed. I'm still not high enough to reach the tarmac. If I entangle the dish, I need to climb higher. Actually worked. Should be able to get to that tarmac now. Just gotta find the right spot. Looks like I'm ready to glide onto the tarmac. Just gotta time it right.
Built time. Cheetah.
Well, next send that data to other machines. That's mine.
Why did I just jump down? I accidentally jumped down, and after that, some other things happened.
Clever one.
Okay, in a bit. Let me... But yeah, Princess, it took you a while to notice, to be honest. It happened quite a while ago. Okay. Well, hopefully I will get better. Like, that's not the reason why. Simply surprised that you didn't notice faster. Okay, someone inactive. Okay. Okay. Done. Now. What the hell do... Oh my god. The amount. Just the sheer amount. Well, no problem. difficulty. That was a medicine kill. You would have died from poison anyway. Repeat, medicine kill. That was a medicine kill. Just saying, Vegeta, you can play that game, but you won't win because Princess has a lot more points than you do. Plus, you don't even know who to give it to. Okay, never mind, you have one person. Princess just redeem it again. After giving to Lan, he doesn't even know who to give it to.
Huntress! You're back! Aloy! You managed to get those...
I'm working...
Okay, thank you, Princess. That makes things a bit faster. So, someone inactive. Again. Yeah, and then Brooks, like Vegeta stole from Brooks, and then as a slap on in his face, Brooks just redeems Pediment VIP.
Didn't find what you were looking for? Did you find those shell walk? Any news on those?
I'll get them.
Yeah, of course.
I should get...
Good luck. Any luck with that contract, Huntress?
But yeah, that was amusing to watch. You can imagine. He tried, but he failed. Yes, that's Vegeta. You already knew. Princess, you already knew. Oh, well, that's not nice. That ain't good. But you don't need me to say that. Same. Hopefully soon, princess. Vegeta. Now I guess I need to say this. How can you do this? You just leave princess without a sub. Do you have any shame? I finally could say that to him. In return. Princess is without
I might want to read that
without the sub.
before going up.
And you're just leaving her without it. You mean? You said that to multiple people already, like leave a sub or like a gift or something. And this time, I needed to say that to you. Oh yeah, Vegeta. Vegeta, you understand that I'm laughing, right? That was a joke. But did you finish that Souls-like already or not? Yeah, he was playing it. Did he finish it? I didn't notice because, well, spoilers, and I don't want spoilers. Just saying. Finish later this week. Okay. Well, are they good? Because you need sleep. Yep, that's the same reaction that I have, princess. Just same reaction.
So, you've returned from the west. Any luck?
The bristlebacks were being penned by Tanakh rebels on the other side of the mountains. Ulvin's explosives opened up a sinkhole, dropping them into the tunnels.
Which they followed to the mine and out into the Daunt.
Right. Aside from the rebels, if anyone is to blame for the bristlebacks, it's Ulvin.
Radiant beams of the sun. And all this time he was pointing the finger at us.
Boo. The booty.
Bring Ulvin here. Petra, too.
Summoned like a blasted ale winch. You best be meaning to put pen to parchment. What? Why is she here?
I live here too, lugnut. So what's this about?
Thanks to the Savior, the sun has shown the truth on the bristleback incursion. Tanakh rebels were keeping pens of machines on the other side of the mountains. A sinkhole swallowed them, releasing them into the underground tunnels that led east and out into the Daunt.
So it was an accident. But let us not forget that it was the Karja.
I'm not done. The sinkhole only formed due to your unauthorized blasting in the southern mine, Ulvund. You are responsible for the machine rampage, the workers we lost, the destruction the bristlebacks caused. All of it.
My dear magistrate, has your precious son baked your senses? I would never give such an order without first consulting you.
Evidence says otherwise. Aloy found the shipping manifest in the mine. You skirted the laws of the Sundom, Ulvund. All for a few extra shards.
And you almost drowned your other miners. And sent that oversized tool over there to intimidate a bunch of refugees.
I demand an official investigation. I won't be the victim of some Karja scheme.
Certainly. We'll conduct a thorough inquest into everything. The bristlebacks, the mine, the refugees. Every business deal you ever put your name to.
Well, that's not necessary, is it? What if I just return to the claim?
Oh, well, that would save the crown the cost.
Of course. I'll be on my way as soon as I wrap up some previous commitments, tie up some loose ends. After all, the welfare of Chainscrape's people in a transition like this...
Nope, you're leaving right now. Chainscrape will be just fine.
You think she can run this scorched-out, forged dump? Ha! Knock yourself out.
Get out!
Oh, don't want you, don't need
Down
you.
with
Get off me!
Mud looks good on you, Ulvund.
As the sun burns away shadow. Thank you for that, Aloy.
Well, he had it coming.
Here, please accept this token of gratitude. You've done the Sundom and my sanity a great service. And I believe we have some matters to discuss.
Guess we do. Not the most pleasant boots to fill, but I'll wear them. All thanks to you, Flamehair.
Okay. Chainscrape will be better off with Petra in charge.
About time you went falling back to whatever.
You look like some...
Mm-hmm. We need more games. Ooh, yes we do. But at the same time, we need more games that don't freaking tell your PC to freaking explode. That's what we need, a bit more. Wild bean.
Better leave it alone for now.
Can't do anything with the metal flowers. And it kinda pisses me off. God damn it. No slapping in my chat.
Looking for a real challenge?
No.
Can I? help you today. Until next time.
As I was saying.
Okay, okay, stop being bullies. Cat, I forgot to update the sub emotes. Today I will try to update it. Well, I don't even have all my sub emotes because, well, it kind of costs to make them. And my skills are not that good. Like, I have 7 simple emote slots and 14 animated emote slots. Overall, that would cost something like fucking 500 euros. Lol. That's all I can say. Just lol. Oh, that looks slightly intimidating. How do you get in there? Oh, on the lowest possible graphics? No. My PC is too weak to handle this game. Sadly.
I should be able to use my polecaster on that thing in the wall. Might be a way in.
Need to decide. I don't know, to be honest. Why? My streams are being hijacked. Okay, Vegeta. Take care. And how? Forgot how to use a full caster.
That worked. What's in here?
Wow, they good for you. I am just existing. Co-op Mondays. Don't know.
Looks like this was a Karja fort. Might have been abandoned when the Tenakth pushed the Karja army back to Barren Light. Might be worth looking around. A lot of rotting wood here. Something heavy might break it down. There we go. Better try to get back.
Well, I don't know, like, at the moment I have quite a few games that I wanna play. To be honest.
This'll take my fall.
Oh, that will be as that. Oh yeah, and I don't have the DLC.
This stuff looks Tenakth. Oh, something useful. pull that.
I'm slightly confused. Yeah, I don't know what to do.
Why else would one leave the glory of Mainspring?
That's not
What's ringing then?
Your enemies will quake at the sight of you.
You told me they were the best delving crew in the claim.
You told me we'd be drowning in artifacts.
Well, I found this, didn't I?
It's a tray.
By the sun, man! Not even the most accomplished crafters of Meridian could pull off such symmetry. I wonder what the old ones served on it. Appetizers? Seafood?
It's a tray! Who are you?
Rushavid? You wouldn't recognize the sound if it hit you in the face. This is the savior of Meridian, the one who sees the unseen. You've come for them, haven't you?
Them?
The relics! The lake is full of them. Something big happened here in ancient times.
You mind if I take a look? Whew. That's a lot of data.
Should we be sending for a healer?
Whatever this is, it all points to something called a mobile cover system.
Oh! You mean a cover for the tray?
No. More like something that could come handy in a fight. Where did you find this?
The dig site,
Which is now crawling with machines. And unless they magically disappear, we are leaving!
Don't you want to find out what actually happened here?
Maybe we still can. What drew you to this place in particular?
Every good expedition starts with a rumor. When the Tenakth chased our forces out of the west, returning soldiers described this lake, rife with signs of the ancients. I knew as soon as I heard the tales that its waters promised a bounty of artifacts.
A promise that hasn't been kept, at least so far.
Those who are patient will be rewarded with sunlight when clouds pass.
There's plenty of ruins in the east. Why come all the way out here to look for artifacts?
Ah! Well, while my colleagues scour the same old ruins, I intend to blaze a new trail. Loquacious Gendas, the first scholar to discover the secrets of the West. Why, I'll be as famous as the great scribe Aram.
You don't seem to share his optimism.
I sell artifacts to nobles. Ideally, trinkets that are a little more glamorous than seafood trays.
You can be so boorish.
Perfect moment. Get back in, but Honestly, didn't even notice that I cut my finger like a freaking bad folk with my slavery. Lol. Didn't notice until it started to sting. Are you kidding me? How? How? Dumbass. Just so annoying. Glasses are annoying, but still gonna say that they are less annoying than contacts. Would definitely forget about contacts if I ever had them. There we go. Like I said, I don't put them on because plain and simply they are a pain. That's about it.
Somebody's got to pay for expeditions like these, and so far we haven't found anything that'll cover my costs.
So you got attacked by machines at your dig site?
It was horrifying. When we arrived, the site seemed as calm as a gentle breeze. I saw a glint in the water and waded in. It was the tray. I was so enamored with it, I didn't even see the machines closing in. I barely escaped with my life.
I was there. You actually had a pretty good head start on them.
Easy for you to say, gawking from a safe distance. In any event, I had hoped the Oseram would deal with them. They're supposed to be the best delving crew in the claim.
Instead, all they do is moan about hazard pay. Ha! Not a chance unless we can find some booty to cover my investment.
Where's this dig site? Seems like the best place to start if I'm gonna follow up on this mobile cover system. Maybe I can figure out what actually happened here.
The site is just behind us, up the lake to the west. I knew it was no coincidence our paths crossed, Savior. Imagine what stories you'll bring us once you search the lake with your second sight.
Hopefully just the truth.
The sun has truly shined upon us this day.
Daily. Best place.
I should go to that dig site Gentis mentioned. Clear out those machines and look for any clues on this mobile cover system. to something tasty. These must be the machines that Gandalf and Rashavad were talking about.
Thank you. Let's check out. I don't know, how do I... what parts I can actually get off him? The back side, okay, but what about the front side?
Frost ammo won't hurt it much.
That was my fail. Oh my god. What? How did that hit? Okay.
Shots left.
This is what I want. How do I... Only way I could possibly get it. Huh? Ah. You kidding me?
Much better.
Okay. I can kill them easily.
Doesn't look like there's much here. Let these ruins fall off into the water.
But
Won't be able to dive too deep, though.
getting the pods, that's a different
Useful
story.
soon enough.
Simply killing.
I should take a look at the ruins under the water. See if I can find any clues.
Yep. Damn it. Oh, I can't swim too deep. Really? Yeah, this is too deep. Yeah, I can't. Oh, I don't even have the tool. This is not fast.
Jammed in that console underwater, but I can't hold my breath long enough to yank it out.
Missing tool, missing tool, missing tool. I have so many places that I'm missing a tool. It's kind of annoying, to be honest. No, I'm gonna swim that. I don't care. Even if that's not really smart. But whatever, I am gonna swim that. If something won't eat me, it is. Oh, there's something over there, but whatever. Let's take the long road. And like I said, like simply killing the enemies, like it's no problem at all. But trying to get those parts, that's what matters. Trying to get those parts. If I wanted to kill it, I would just like put down the Tripmaster, and whenever he decides to shoot the big big rock, just make it explode. Easy enough, I would say.
This note mentions of the nuke. I had visions after drinking machine oil. Sounds familiar. Guess it didn't work out for Zoceron. Machine strong against frosting.
Oh, hippos are friendly until you attack them. Okay, good to know. Time-wise, to be honest, I should have already ended my stream, but I like the game. It's good. The only downside, I can stream it only on low resolution. That's the only downside. But overall, definitely a good game.
This place looks like some sort of old defensive outpost.
Okay, Mommy. Are you kidding me now? That's something useful here? Now it's a question. Good. Huh. Okay. Take care, princess. In the meantime, trying to understand what am I doing. There's nothing here.
An active console. There's something jammed in it. An access key.
It's raining hell over here, Sergeant! No shit, Corporal. The egghead over at Voltox needs our security key to get the mobile cover prototype out of here. Get to the console and get it out of here! We have a second enemy contact incoming! Another Horus! Someone call in that goddamn airstrike!
Sounds like I need 3 of these keys to get to the mobile cover system. There's coordinates for another console on file. I should check it out. Becoming hunted.
Now!
Oh, what? That was a good idea, I guess. 2 hits, I'm dead. Oh, you shitting me now. I could easily kill those guys.
Could hit it with acid. Spotted.
Yeah, with extra enemies, I just can't. Oh my god. I know that I don't need to fight. But I started. Fuck this. Oh my god.
Eating at its armor.
Not gonna lie, I'm pissed about this. That was my fail. That was stupid. That is my fail. What? No. This is Metal of Pride now. This is a freaking Metal of Pride. He's gonna die. I don't care. He's gonna die. Are you kidding me? I hate this. Why does it do that?
Better.
Told you. A method of pride. Was annoying. That's all I can say. Like, my god, that was annoying. But like I said, a method of pride, and I did it. I don't care.
I'll need this.
That's just plain annoying. Oh, really? And I thought that it was more something more useful. I could have played this a lot smarter. But obviously I did not because I'm a dumbass. MnjauTheCat. I did do what I set out to do. Now just all of the other things that's left to do. Kind of useless. Okay. more hippos.
I bet a cook can do something with this.
Or maybe not.
The coordinates I found lead here. There's gotta be another one of those consoles around.
I need to go under. How do I open this up? Can't do anything.
Looks like the coordinates Silence gave me match that wreckage. He installed Hades on another Titan? Nothing on land. Nothing exactly underwater.
Speak of the wall. Ow. Like, why does that even... That makes no sense. Why would there be... Okay. Never mind. I'm just confused.
This is it. Location of the coordinates I scanned from the spire. A workshop underneath a dead Horus Titan. Just the kind of place Silence would slink away to. But what was he doing here? Some kind of log, most of it's redacted. It looks like Silence put a lot of work into forcing Hades to talk.
This is what I need, but I don't have the board. Lol. Wow. You gave up fast. Like, the only way I'm gonna give up on the mission is if if I don't have the stuff. Okay, Spikers. Well, thanks for the luck. Appreciate it.
That device is blinking. I guess Silence wants me to check it out.
Aloy, consider this message a beacon to help guide you out of the fog of ignorance. Using explosives, I've detached the processing orb from the Titan overhead, a perfect cage for our mutual friend, Hades, in order to render it cooperative. Tell her what we discussed about the mysterious signal that gave you life.
Signal coherent from me. Signal was
Perhaps you need a reminder that you have failed. So you see, Aloy, Gaia can be safely rebooted. As for where to find a backup, well, you'll need to trot along after me to find out.
He thinks he's got it all figured out. Bastard. But I guess there's only one way to find out where he moved the orb. What makes these crystals grow? There's those red crystals again. Well, I better see where this trail leads. I'll put these in my pack.
I would have. But okay, I understand that was sarcasm. Okay, too far. These annoying things.
So here I am, following along after Silence like a fool. After he tricked me by rigging his lance to steal Hades. A crazy AI that wants to kill everything. Couldn't just let me do the same thing and destroy it?
And start sweating.
Put up with more of his self-righteous bull. Dyer can make use of this.
Nine squats. Can't go any lower, so Ali, shut it.
Shock ammo would come in handy. shake off this wet. I can trade this green shine. Silence must be pretty confident he's found a backup with Gaia, but how? Every place I've checked, every lead, they've all been dead ends. All backups purged. So what did Hades tell him? It's not gonna back down. Somewhere. Merchant. Didn't expect to see anyone else out here.
Oh there! What's Honora
beginning to
doing
be
this far
supply.
west? Ah, no matter, no matter. I can get you stocked up for the wilds if you need. Careful now!
trail goes into the hillside. Those legs were built for leaping. And kicking, no doubt. A ruin. Okay. Let's see where this goes. I guess Silence used that machine to haul his prize. That must be the orb Silence stuck Hades in. And that door. Looks like a Pharaoh facility. Or a Zero Dawn? Hades, you still in there? Hades? Is that you?
System threat detected.
You don't look so good.
You are the Aloy. Come to destroy me.
Yes. Permanently this time. Even like this, you're a threat to Gaia. Once I resurrect her.
So you have not yet secured Gaia back up. Then Gaia is dead. Earth and you too. Despite malfunctions, I have won.
Sylens asked you where to find a backup of Gaia?
Data error. Memory structures disintegrated.
Right. Because that would have been easy. What did Sylens do to you, Hades? It's like you've been hollowed out.
Silence interrogated me.
And what did you tell him?
Data error. Memory structures disintegrate.
You don't remember any of it?
I remember you.
What, like me beating you at the Spire? Okay, that's not going anywhere. Do you know where Silent? So you don't know it? When the mysterious signal transformed you, it made Gaia's other subordinate functions conscious too. You escaped when Gaia destroyed herself, but so did they. Where did they go?
Each function migrated to coordinates based on data error. Memory structures disintegrated.
Bunch of crazed AIs, scattered who knows where, doing who knows what. Hephaestus kills thousands every year with the combat machines it keeps making. And you nearly ended the world. 7 more functions out there, cooking up trouble. It's not a happy thought.
You are unhappy. Good.
Anyone ever tell you you've got a great personality, Hades?
Sarcasm detected.
Yeah, didn't think so. Sylens questioned you about the mysterious signal. The one that woke you, gave you consciousness. Who sent it?
Signal transmitted by masters.
And who are they?
Masters woke me to destroy earthly life.
Who would want that?
Data error. Memory structures disintegrated.
Enough. It's time to finish this.
Does Aloy still think she can restore Gaia? Save life on Earth?
Yeah, Aloy does.
Then you are deluded. Extinction inevitable.
What would you know, Hades? Twice you tried to destroy life on Earth, and twice you failed. The only extinction you ever brought about is your own. And there's no tricked-out lands to save you this time.
You are incredible. Correct. 3 times. Hades extinction.
What? You remember this?
Yes. Data intact. Non-viable biospheres aborted in years 25421612168.
So, that's centuries ago. It's what you were designed to do.
Biosphere is version 5. There will be no version 6.
There won't need to be. I'm saving this one.
Master override arms. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Purging extinction protocol.
Aloy, I see you've dealt with Hades.
Yeah. Think maybe you can stay dead this time?
It will. You can trust.
Trust?
Yes. Trust. As in, since I did what you could never do, and extracted all of Hades' priceless knowledge, you can trust that I was willing to actually let you destroy it this time.
So back to holograms instead of face-to-face? What, afraid I'd stab you or something?
There's a reason
And using the same spyware. I see, so all those times I called, you could have just answered? But I guess you just prefer to go on spying all this time.
My world stopped revolving around you months ago, Aloy. I've had work to do. Countless hours of research, as demanding and time-intensive as it has been critical to the fate of this planet.
Right, of course. You're just trying to save the world, too.
That's right. The difference, of course, is that unlike you, I've produced results.
Did you find a backup of Gaia or not?
Oh, yes. I believe I did.
Where?
Voila. Why do you think I summoned you here? Behind that gene-locked hatch lie the ruins of the ancient facility where the Hades extinction protocol was perfected. A testing process that ran hundreds of trials, each of them using a backup of Gaia.
Hades told you this?
It took some convincing, but yes. So, are you ready to go get what you've been searching for the last 6 months? Or are you just going to stand there with your mouth open?
You mentioned you've been busy.
Exceptionally busy.
But not so busy you couldn't teach Tenakth rebels to override machines, ride them as mounts.
Aloy, the only issue you should be concerned about is obtaining a Gaia backup. Perhaps if you focused more, you might actually see results.
That's not exactly a denial, Silence.
Take it any way you want.
Just to confirm, Hades said that there are backups of Gaia in there.
Yes. Or were anyway. 1,000 years ago.
Backups that didn't get purged when Ted Farrow wiped every copy of Apollo.
Correct. According to Hades, this facility could not be accessed by remote signal. Not even Ted Farrow could touch the data here.
Backups. Data complete, Gaia and her subordinate functions. Everything needed to reboot the system. Restore control over the terraforming system, save life on Earth. And there.
So Hades said. So what are you waiting for?
Did Hades reveal the source of the mysterious signal? The one that woke it, tried to destroy life on Earth?
Yes, it did.
Care to share?
In due time. First things first, Aloy. Last I checked, you still had a superintelligent AI named Gaia to reboot.
Yeah. The same Gaia who had to destroy herself 20 years ago because of the signal?
It stopped being transmitted years ago. It's no longer a threat.
What if it repeats?
It won't. Even if it did, well... The details are complicated, but the signal required Hades to take effect. Delete Hades from any backup you reboot, and Gaia's safe. Now stop wasting time. Go get a backup.
All right. I'll search the facility for a Gaia backup. But just to be clear, Silence, if this ends up being another one of your tricks...
It's a gene-locked hatch, Aloy. You're literally the only person who can open it. How could I set a trap inside?
Trick me again, Silence, and our next conversation will be face-to-face. Though you won't have much to say, on account of my spear being buried in your throat.
Aloy, thanks to me, everything you've desired, everything you've been fumbling about, unable to achieve for 6 months, is now within your grasp. Now, I know you didn't learn much about manners growing up a Nora outcast. But in a situation like this, you say, thank you, and I say, you're welcome.
Angry puss. That's the only way I can describe her at the moment. Angry puss, angry puss.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Soga. Please step inside. Please step inside. Please step inside.
Are you kidding me?
I think we're in luck.
In luck? The door is completely messed up.
Obviously. But despite the malfunction, you can still get through. If you'll be patient for a while longer. See those crystals there? The Osram call them fire gleam. They're combustible. Not nearly powerful enough to blast through a door like that.
But maybe just enough to jolt it open a bit more.
Exactly. It will only work with an igniter. I'm sending you the schematics now. To build it, you'll need some machine parts and the oil from a kindleweed plant. That only grows underwater, but you should be able to find some in the nearby lake. The parts are more complicated. You'll need a spark coil from within a Leap Lasher's power cell. Remove the power cell before you kill the machine, or else it'll break.
Got it. Well, I already have some deep water kindleweed. Just need to get the parts. Those machines should have the parts I need for the igniter. I should scan one of them. My focus can show me where the part is. Purge water ammo could help here. There goes the part. Okay, got the parts for the igniter. Now I just need to build this thing.
There's a workbench near the entrance to the facility.
From your time tinkering with Hades?
Tinkering? More like extracting valuable data.
No. There. Should be able to use this to blow up that fire gleam now.
A useful combination. It's how I detached the processing orb from the horse in the first place.
Great.
I'd step back if I were you.
Please step inside.
Finally. I think I'm in.
Then by all means, proceed.
Now that I have this igniter, I could blow up that fire gleam that I've seen before.
Focus on the task at hand, Aloy.
This whole place is flooded. And there's another gene-locked door on the other side. That's where any Gaia backups would have been stored. I have to find a way to get over there. Well, this is familiar. Making my way through ancient, crumbling ruins while you spy on me through my focus.
Stop waxing nostalgic and concentrate on finding a backup.
I hope that's gonna come in handy here. Door's locked. But there's some kind of device next to it. Memory cell. That did it.
My man Ted, harbinger of the end of time. What can I do for you?
Your modifications to Recluse Spider, the separate repositories for Gaia and Hades samples, well, the costs are off the charts. I'm gonna move testing of the Hades protocol to Zero Dawn headquarters next week.
Slow down, Hoss. Let me put it to you nursery school simple. Baby Hades is a vile little thing. And it's gotta stay in its crib. One slip and it'll cut off every data stream and power line it leaks. That's why this dark and scary hole you made is perfect. Very hard to get an unauthorized signal out, so all the cyber nukes you were working on here didn't fly the coop. You know, like Drax.net-4, I think your boys nicknamed that one the Moldova Brain Hack.
Shut down.
That was a clearance level 9 project.
Aw, thought you goons scrubbed this place squeaky clean.
Device from the other
But your
room.
pal Trav went over it with a white glove and found the grime. Nah, here will do just fine for Hades. Later, teddy bear.
If this place was isolated from the outside, then any Gaia backup stored here wouldn't have been purged.
Safe from Tip Pharaoh's machinations to obliterate Gaia's Apollo database.
What do we have here? Elizabeth and Travis Tate.
Ooh, boy! I tell you, Liz, what I just done gonna make you love me. I just imagine them far zenith rapscallions opening this fake Gaia we made for them. And I thought, what this really needs is a signature.
This isn't a prank, Travis.
I know. All I did was just script a couple of avatars. A little you, a little me.
Are you shitting me? You shitting me now? I got the exclusive no. Пойдем делать. Okay. Okay, well, I guess that's a hint for me. Guess that's a hint. Hey, Spentmon. Well, my game already crashed, so I am kind of ending on this note. Gonna raid Yomzi, someone who I haven't raided in quite a while. Yeah, my game just crashed. That's a sign that it's over. Oh my god, I am annoyed. But okay, well, sadly, today's theme ended up as a 0. But, not gonna lie, the game is quite nice. When it doesn't lag, and it doesn't crash. Okay.